Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight, we are going to continue with Dragon Age Origins, and we're going to be exploring Orazammar, and maybe, just maybe, we'll make it into the Deep Roads. So, let's pick up where we left off last night, shall we? I hope everyone is doing good today. Let's see what we've got going on here. Right, we're just kind of milling about the central area here. So what do we have on the map? Okay, so we're down here in this area, and this is as far as we've really explored. So it looks like we can... Wow, there's a lot of areas. Unless it almost kind of looks like this stuff up here and around here is more decorative, because, yeah, that's the area transition. So we can explore around here and down to here, it looks like. Nug Wrangler Bormore. Dagna. Diamond Quarter. Filda. Brother Burkle. Janat or Jannar Armorers, I'm not sure which that is. General Goods Merchant and Dust Town. And then down that way, the Proving Grounds again. I don't think we need to go to the Proving Grounds. We might need to go to the Proving Grounds. I don't think we need to right now. Looks like we've got a couple of merchants over this way. We need to check them for the ever-important...
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? I can move aside. I don't have much to bring them.
What were you... Did I just hear you mention your son?
My name is Filda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Your son is missing?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Do you want me to look for him? Did anyone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Dark Spawn that way.
We shouldn't abandon him. I'll look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden. That's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
New quest, A Mother's Hope. Brother Burkle.
Drunken singing, I hear.
Well, this is Orazammar. It would stand to reason.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
Why are you invoking a human god?
The Maker brought forth this world and every creature in it. He chose a human woman as his prophet and bride, but he loves all races. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orazammar.
Whose permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shaper it controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Well, good luck with that. Let me know how it turns out.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate, well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
Change of heart? You didn't ask me to intercede, sir.
Sod it all, the exile. Never thought I'd see your face in the commons. Never thought I'd be glad to either. But this can only help Bhelen. Whether he forgives you or you scare people, it's another crack in the old way.
You are very eager to support my brother.
He has the legitimate claim, thanks to your failed grab. You abused the old ways, and now he has a chance to change them. I see where the gold is. It flows topside. Bhelen will guide us to adopt a new way. Of course, he can't come out and say that.
Some say Bhelen killed our father.
You among them, I suppose, as though you or Harrowmont would have nothing to gain. How would I know? Nobody here is a paragon. The scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
You approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
Let's see what you have in your store. Actually, a blight is coming. Orazammar can't be divided.
Orazammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to them. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Wow. Rude. Alright, let's see. Nope. We've got some gifts, though. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna run out of inventory space. I should probably store all of my gifts at the party storage up at Soldier's Peak. Alright, thanks, sir. Good luck with your investments. Now, there was supposed to be another shop here. Oh, fine, Brother Burkle. I'll talk to you again.
Maker's blessing, brother. I never expected to see you back. Is there something you seek?
Any luck opening your chantry?
Not yet, but I have an audience with the Shaper this afternoon. Of course, the Shaper has heard my plea before. I doubt he'll change his mind now.
If I bump into the Shaper, I'll be sure to mention it.
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
The chant in the deeps. Now, was there not another shop? Gem merchant. Okay, so it's somewhere up ahead. Ah. Here we are.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
You know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Are you part of the Smithcast?
I, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
Just let me see what's in your store.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
All right, let's see what we got here. Looks like they do have some decent armor. However, nobody seems to have backpacks, which is very unfortunate. Thanks anyway, sir.
It shall be done.
Tapster's Tavern. We could try that.
I once drank a thimble of Dwarven ale, woke up a week later in Jada wearing nothing but my shoes and a towel.
Okay, so we have a few named characters here, including Lord Helmy. We've got Cora, we've got Nevin. We've got a nervous adventurer back here. Most of them look pretty generic.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Bhelen's expeditionary field unit. Yourself?
I'm Durin, a Grey Warden.
You don't say. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that.
Hey, Pragma. Going all right? How about yourself? You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
You work for Bhelen?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
Thanks for the drink, but I should go.
Watch yourself. Orazammar politics are getting near as dangerous as battle.
Oh, nice, Pragma. I hope that's going well.
You're not welcome here, exile. I don't care if you're a Grey Warden. I liked your brother. If you need to speak to one of my patrons, do it quickly. But don't expect me to serve you.
Do you serve Bhelen?
Yes, and he disgusts me as much as ever. But with him, you know what you're getting. I expected more from you.
Bhelen tricked me. He told me Trian was plotting against me.
Not much of a trick. Now what do you want here?
Never mind.
Good. Now stop cluttering up my bar.
Yeah, what's with this nervous adventurer type?
I can't take it! What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
What are you talking about?
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Unbound? The writers follow after every town ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. I see it now, how they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. I thought this a road to glory, but I am dogged at every step by his talons. Gaxkang, curse his name and the day I learned it. Journal excerpt from an unnamed long-dead adventurer. You asked, so I'm telling. Don't go. The stories talk of the riches, but never the names, never where they supposedly spent their wealth. I heard the same tales as Aladdin Denerim, felt the same pull, but it's a lie, son. They may paint a trail, but once you're on it, does it lead to the beast or back to you? 3 weathered parchments with 3 versions of the same incomplete story. Excerpt. And when his kingdom fell, so disappeared the stolen riches of an age. The beast, the unbound, dormant until one of true spirit claims his throne. So must hunt the hero of his people, the principled who would search for an ancient evil. This is how they can make a real difference. Scribbled in the corner in a shaky hand. 3 pages, 3 ages. Same story, updated. Same as the tavern song, but older. Signature torn on purpose, but compare and get Vilm Madon. All from him. How?
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desher of the Orazammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. So I'm curious. You've been living on the surface, right? Does it function any worse than Orazammar for having abolished caste?
You know me? Word travels fast.
You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard the Prince was back and had become a Grey Warden. It wasn't hard to pick you out.
I doubt the Assembly approves of your stand on castes.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orazammar is so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
How does the caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the Assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
So you get to vote on the next king.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
So who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Bhelen's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orazammar matters more to him than winning.
I should get going.
As you wish.
I like this guy. All right. So that's about it for this side. What did we miss over here? Nug Wrangler Boromor and Dagna. Oh, there's another shop over here. Figor's Imports. And the entrance to the Diamond Quarter.
As you say.
Key required. Interesting. Okay, so maybe it's not a shop so much.
Should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
These things dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
A lost nug.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? Oh, I actually was talking to your companions, or are you from the surface too?
Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Oh, yes. The Circle of Magi?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Why wouldn't they?
No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic. He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
So what do you want with the Circle?
I want to go to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orazammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
I can bring the Circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Oh, I hope we meet her in future games. An unlikely scholar. Okay. We're going to the Circle right now.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
Wow.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
Oh, hey. We found an Ugg. To the Circle we go, yes. All right.
You know what the butcher told me today? There's a Grey Warden loose.
Oh, my. I did not expect it to be this crowded.
It's not. It's kind of desolate, as a matter of fact. All right, to the Circle. It's actually not that far, except that we have to go around the lake.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Will the Circle be ready to face the Blight?
Do not worry. We are gearing up for battle as we speak. We will be there when the time comes.
Dagna of Orazammar wishes to study magic.
Orazammar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
I don't think she minds. She still wants to learn, though. All she wants is to study the theory of magic.
Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattered.
She is willing to give up Castan Clan for this.
I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orazammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
I shall return to Orazammar with this news then.
If only the Circle was in better shape.
Hey, Jarrig.
Yeah, she may be disappointed when she arrives.
I think she'll be very interested in what happened.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our Dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden.
How are you doing, Jarrig? It's really good to see you. I hope all is well and your week is off to a good start. I guess it's pretty close to half over at this point.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
And back to Orazammar. Actually, really? All right, who are we fighting? Oh, it's old Tigran.
You have coin, stranger? With Orazammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, Dwarven made.
Let's see this discount of yours. I like this more than a fight. Temperament. Yeah, he doesn't really have all that much, unfortunately. Thanks anyway, sir. How do I get out of here? Okay.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the Circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
First Enchanter Irving accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a Dwarven observer in the Circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books, tuition?
A little token of your gratitude would be nice.
Of course, a reward. I was just bringing some lyrium in from the storeroom. Will that do? I have either a lyrium rune that can be implanted in any weapon, or some of the serum mages use. Which do you want?
I'll take the rune.
Here you go. I hope it's enough to thank you. I'll never forget what you did. If you ever go to the Circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Doing all right now. I think I might have slept away something because my Monday and Tuesday both disappeared on me. Just about slept most of it away. Wow, you must have really needed the rest. Feeling better and better the more I wake up right now. Excellent. That is really good news. Okay, let's hunt all the nugs we can find on this map. That's 3.
have any tales of the wilds?
None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched? Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine? That you might.
Does that lead out to the deep roads? I hear they're crawling with darkspawn.
There we go. Got your food to check up on? No worries. You go check on your food. I'll be here.
Go on. I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I've got a nug for you.
Saraka, I'm back in the game. Such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude. But find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Quest completed. You brought a nug to Boromir. Don't forget to wash your hands.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you, and I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Have a look at my shop, I hope.
Right. I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Okay. Diamond Mall? Holy crap. Precision geared recurve. Two-handed crossbow. I'm going to grab that for myself, actually. Life Giver. Oh my god. That is a seriously expensive ring. 87 gold. Plus 10 to Constitution. Plus 3 health regeneration in combat. Plus 10 health regeneration while exploring. Plus 3 armor. Plus 20% to healing effects. Whoa. I might have to try to save up for this one. That is a really, really amazing ring. Thank you, sir. Okay.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the Orm myself.
Let's see if he's got any arrows or bolts. Oh, he does have a lot of bolts. Ooh, my god, they're expensive. Holy crap. Okay, never mind. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, now we're up on the... Okay, I get it. Adel Helmi.
I did not expect to see you again. I am afraid you will find Orazammar much changed.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orazammar. They have no orders while throne stands empty. Make Harrowmont your king now!
Lady Dace.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory. I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
News of the hour. Support Lord Harrowmont at your own peril. Darkspawn will overrun Orazammar within the year if he becomes king. Experts say.
Mm-hmm. Who are these so-called experts?
After all this is over, I wouldn't mind getting a job here. I could sing, tell stories, help the king get items from high shelves.
Microwave dinner sure can be good at times. Yeah, I've had some pretty decent ones. Oh, did I really want to go to the Royal Palace? Probably not. Let's go back. I'm sure I'll have to go to the Royal Palace at some point, but we have other things on our minds right now. Chamber of the Assembly? Not that. Shaper it. Oh, we wanted to go there.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaper. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Thief in the House of Learning.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orazammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know who I am? I am no stranger to Orazammar, my Lord Shaper.
Your exile is written in the memories, Warden. I am sorry, but Orazammar cannot be your home, nor I your Shaper. We must all obey the Ancestors' rules.
Let's talk about Orazammar, Lord Shaper.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orazammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Are there any paragons in Orazammar now?
There is one paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
Where's Branka now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
How did the caste system come to be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloodlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orazammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
What about the casteless?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
Wow. It seems easy for you to dismiss them.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orazammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Let's go back to my first questions.
Please, speak your mind.
I would like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request. Have you grown so fond of the Surfacer's ways in your brief absence?
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle, a cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
The Chantry's charities could greatly aid Orazammar. What harm would it do to let him preach? Would you rather wait for a human army to convert you?
What sort of charities do you mean?
The Chantry could provide work for the casteless. The Chantry will educate children of all castes, cares for widows and orphans.
Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but sometimes people fall through the cracks. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
No, thank you for your time.
I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
I'm really looking forward to finding out some of the after effects of these events. I am hoping, of course, that we get to follow up on them. Orta.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orazammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I did. I went with the widow and orphan route. I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Bhelen and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Lost to the memories. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? Good to see you.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Wall of Memories. The Shaper's Life. Gloves of Diligence. Requires 34 strength. Interesting. +4 armor. The Search for the True Prophet. How is pretty good, actually. It's been really fun today. We've been exploring a little bit of the city of Orazammar. I'm getting ready to go into the deep roads. We talked to Dagna about her request to go to the circle and study magic, even though she's a dwarf and will never be able to practice it. And so we also briefly visited the circle and got Irving's permission for her to go. I'm really, really hoping that we get to follow up on that storyline in a future game. I don't remember ever having that come up again in Dragon Age 2 or what parts of Dragon Age Inquisition I played. But it seems likely that it must come up at some point in one of them. We also just got permission for a Dwarven follower of the Chantry to open up a prayer meeting in Orazammar. And we're collecting nugs. Because who doesn't love a good nug? Can I not take the nug, please? No? Alright, fine. Time to get nugged, yes. I think I might also have to go back to Soldier's Peak and start stashing some of these gifts.
News of the hour. Does Lord Harrowmont think that...
I kind of want to empty my inventory a little bit before I go to the deep roads. And I've got so many gifts.
Questions remain as to Lord Bhelen's involvement.
Oh, Council Writ. What is this?
As you like.
On Dwarven propriety. Okay. Eggnog. I didn't resolve all the elf stuff. I got absolutely obliterated by werewolves as soon as I entered their lair, and so I decided to go back when I'm stronger.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
Maybe we will head into the deep roads, because I think we can access camp from in there.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Why do you need patrols?
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they've made their move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except at...
Except during Blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
What do you know about Paragon Branca?
What anyone knows. She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
Are Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Are there no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
Legion of the Dead?
You know the Legion, don't you? Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes. Or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm, and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesh's permission to risk yourself. Orazammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
I should go.
Aye, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Yes, obviously I know all this, I'm just quizzing you. I don't remember where you go to get permission to visit the deep roads. I guess we're going to have to go back to camp the longer way. Thankfully, it's not actually all that terribly long. Oh, holy crap. Is it actually time for a break already? Wait, how do I... Right, up here. It said Adeshir, not the king. Yeah, 3 minutes and we'll be taking a break, guys. It'll be the first break of the evening, so I will need to make
You do not believe?
tea.
I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it and I realized that you're not.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy teaching others, helping them. I do not seek recognition for my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers, nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable. Doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that. They bragged about what they did, trying to impress others. Oh, Lady Adele, you fed and clothed 20 orphans. How noble. No, it's nothing, Lady Clarabelle. You treated 40 lepers and gave them massages. Like a competition with false modesty. Sickening.
Did Lady Clarabelle really give 40 lepers massages?
Who knows? Lady Clarabelle had strange tastes. I wouldn't be surprised if she did that and more.
Wow. Lady Clarabelle might not be okay, that is true. Okay, off to camp we go. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. No.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed.
We actually have to go here. We'll be back, Orazammar. Thankfully, it's not that far to Soldier's Peak. Okay. Oh, whoop, no, wait. Oh, no, that is a gift. That was the one. Why not use gifts? I'll just stash them for now and eventually I'll get around to it. I just want the clear inventory space at the moment. Oh, actually, oh, crap. Ads in progress. I'll be back in 6 to 10.
And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
Why not
Only
both?
with explosive tips.
Boomsticks. Why not both?
Both is good.
That could work.
I realized that when we went to Winterhold and I finally got my room at the college, and what the hell is... That's so cool. Okay, well, let's go deal with this guy over here first. Hello. Nope. Thank you. Nope. Oh, damn you. Rude. Excuse me. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Thank you.
The hunter became the hunted.
He sure did.
I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket.
That was weird. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, this feels very precarious. Oop. 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 Okay. Hey, it worked. Okay, I'm calling that a win. Oh, you caught up. Two of you did. Where's Lydia? Lydia, oh, there you are. Okay. Come on, Lydia. I haven't given you that much to carry. That's a lie. Yes, I have. Oh! That's a handy cloak. Too late. Whoa, whoa. Oh, crap.
Let me guess. You escaped with only a flesh wound.
I mean, I don't need to understand everything, but I can say I'm plenty confused. Did a compy just knock my Jeep back? What the what happened there? Him I can take out fairly safely because he's already in a hidden spot. And no one's likely to find him. That leaves these four that I have to take out. Before any of them can sound an alarm. Ah! What the hell? Drake. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zarep, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. Oh god.
Keep your eyes open.
Watch out for that. Yeah, that. So let me just see if I can drive in the wrong side of the... Oh, boy. Police don't mind when you do that, do they? The droid engages its patrol mode and moves off to carry out your programmed instructions. Good job. I guess I don't need to worry about the data spikes then. Oh crap. Oh no. Get back down here. No. Damn it. Link? Link, where did you disappear to? I missed my ride.
One shuttle is all they need.
Not this time.
Getting too close. Imperial transports are done for. That's the last of those blasted shuttles.
I've set myself an impossible challenge, Anstara. I want to actually make money. Do kind of have in mind all the happenings before. What the heck? Why is this Deathclaw City? Did I just one-shot a Deathclaw? Construct and interact with a castle heart. Expand your territory. Please. Okay, I am back. Right, before we take off, since there are merchants here, I might as well see what they have to offer. Thank you, Anstara. As far as the gifts go, it's just that when I used them that one time, it seemed like there was diminishing returns. And so I'll probably just come back here to use them more periodically, instead of just trying to get rid of them all at once, you know? So it's a good place that I can store them until I'm ready to actually use them. Grandmaster Cold Iron Rune. Oh, it's always diminishing returns, not just if you use them. Like, you can't get around that by just waiting a while. Alright. I don't think they recover over time, but could be wrong. Okay.
Warden.
Well, in that case, it's just a way of freeing up inventory space. But that was my thinking, at least. Oh, what's going on? Oh, Tigran. I don't need anything. We just ran into him a short time ago. Like half an hour ago. Okay, that's Jannar Armorer. That's the tavern.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed to let you hold prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Level up. Normal gifts start at 5 and character-specific ones start at 10 and both wind down separately. Okay. Yeah, that fits with what I remember. I guess I'm going to have to unlock some of these other specializations. There's a manual for Berserker, isn't there? More coercion. Don't get the Berserker manual, it's 11 gold. How else do you get it? Ogren can teach it for free if you get his approval up. Okay. That sounds much more appealing. It's just by the tapsters. That's probably not there. Would it be here? Maybe not.
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
Do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
You should know. She left for the Circle Tower.
What? Do you even know what you've done? She's castless now. She can never marry, never work, and never be a part of this family again.
Why the fuss? I'm sure the Circle Tower is full of parental figures just waiting to tell her what is best.
My daughter is dead to me now. Leave my store. You're not welcome here.
I don't remember saying that I sent her. What the hell, sir? Man, I'm just the messenger. The assumptions people make in this game. I mean, sure, his assumption happens to have been true, but even so.
I shall do it.
Alright, what do we got here? Nothing. Nothing there, too.
Lord Bhelen suspected of personally defacing...
Harrowmont's estate. Noble, noble, noble butler.
Welcome to Lord Harrowmont's estate.
Lord Harrowmont sends his greetings, exile. He was surprised to see you back here.
I have a treaty obligating Orazammar to aid against a blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Bhelen today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
What do you want me to do? Denounce Bhelen publicly? How can I prove I'm not working for Bhelen?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Bhelen found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
Do you want me to find out why your fighters dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Bhelen would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Hey, Callan-Ray, how's it going? I don't want to start picking sides.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
A Lord's Trust, the first task.
As you say.
Let's go confront our brother.
Lord Harrowmont, said to have kicked castless in the street.
Decent. My nerves are still afire from the nerve testing today. Put the max voltage through me because my nerves were hiding. Oh god, that doesn't sound fun at all. I'm very sorry. Man, it's loud in here. Ambassador Suite, Royal Bedroom, Prince Bhelen's bedroom. Hand is still twitching on its own occasionally. I hate that. That's the worst. I didn't feel anything until all of a sudden my hand was smacking my arm. Oh, man.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
What? Out of the way, guys. Tunneling thief? Oh, shoot. I'm on... Assert dominance. It's your dominant hand. Dwarven politics, nope. No changes here.
What's going on? Why, the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. Caught them in the act.
It shall be done. It has begun.
Thanks again, Warden.
No problem. Is there anything else I can loot around here?
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Allow me. I could do that for you. It's done.
Ice arrow and love letter.
It has begun.
Many of King Endrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Holy crap. Wind went down awfully fast. I did not save. That would have been a good idea.
Try not to look too competent. It's embarrassing.
It has begun.
Whoop. Well, Oregon, it's you and me. Why not play a dwarf?
Ow.
Thank
My
you,
right
Kalini,
kidney.
for donating $5 to Extra Life.
Callan, thank you so much. I really appreciate your generosity. Yes, folks, we are fundraising for Extra Life tonight. I will try to make the alerts better, but for now, I think maybe I need a little bit of a delay in there, but not very much. Oh, Burn, thank you so much for the hydrate. Hang on a second here. There we go. Let's see. While in this mode, the warrior's shield provides a greater chance of deflecting missile attacks. Okay, we don't need that. Nearly a fortress, adding a significant bonus to armor and a greater likelihood of shrugging off missile attacks, but at the cost of reduced damage. Immune to direct knockdown attacks.
Another battle, I
It's very appreciated, Kalenrai. Yeah, as far as the dwarf thing, I've never done the Dwarven Noble origin before, so I thought, why not? And so far, it's really, really awesome. I'm really enjoying it. It's very cool. Okay. Now it's just me.
We fight for honor. Orders shall be given.
I love how it's mostly just us swinging and missing at each other. Oh, I've beaten several Revenants before. It's gonna be a matter of how quickly my health runs out. This is one of those duels of enemy health versus your own health potions? Yes.
Now you fall. Now very well. The paragons watch over me. No quarter shall be given.
Oh, crap. I think he might have me.
Shall be done.
Oh, you were just... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just purely had not done it before. And I wanted to do basically anything other than mage because I've always done mage before.
Very well. Help me.
Rude. First try, wow. What's this?
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Bhelen.
That's not too bad.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go get our invitation. Okay, these guys with the big weapons, they gotta go. Oh, would you mind very much there? Thank you. Just so I don't die instantly. There we are.
What's going on? By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Very well.
Is that it? Okay. We're saving here.
It has begun.
Right away.
Fancy vase. Oh. Save again, just in case. Glass fractures at your touch.
I shall do it.
Assault. Okay, Morrigan. Ah, shoot. I keep forgetting. Oh, That might be a problem, Jareg. I don't believe the BioWare servers have been active for a number of years now. I know you can't sign in. If I were to go back to the main menu, there's a login option that no longer works. I don't know what the solution to that issue is. You might have to look that up online to see if there even is a way to work around that. Okay.
Now you fall!
Defend yourself! Enough!
Oh, you can get past that. It's warning you it's not secure. That doesn't mean that, like, if you just go through the options and say, no, do it anyway, you'll get through it. Yep. On the other hand, if it turns out the only way you're going to be able to play it is to get it on a modern digital platform, this is the time of year for it. I know most of the Black Friday, Cyber Monday sales are done now, but Christmas stuff is just about to start.
Order shall be given.
We got him this time. Thank you, Win. Yeah. Victory. Heavy plate silverite armor. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Her little thingy is a different color now. It used to be green. It's like a lightsaber, I guess. A non-canonical lightsaber where the color depends on the type of Jedi you are.
It has begun.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Oh, man, I could have sworn that was going to give us an invitation. Oh, well. All right, fine. We'll just leave then. They're really just going to let me walk out and not invite me to talk to my own brother? Rude. Maybe some of the... who's this noble?
You can expect no welcome from House Iduke.
Greetings. Greetings.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Well, okay. Maybe I will go talk to Lord Harrowmont and do the proving then.
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man. Grey Warden arrives in Orazammar, undoubtedly. Lord Harrowmont.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
What did you ask me to do again?
Bhelen is hosting a proving tournament to honor his father's memory, but he somehow scared off most of Lord Harrowmont's fighters. If you can enter as Harrowmont's champion, you would prove your dedication well.
I'll enter the proving and see why the others withdrew.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the proving master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
I have won the proving before. And that was as a level 1 nobody. Maybe this time they won't let you in. That's true.
It has begun.
That is true. They didn't put up much resistance last time. Okay, we want to go this way.
What you said before, Morgan, about the Circle of Magi being a leash, do you truly believe that?
Only a fool would think otherwise.
You would prefer a world where young mages were slain by the ignorant for their talent, taught to fear their abilities?
That is what the Circle teaches. You fear your abilities instead of reveling in them.
Believing ourselves to be superior over other men is what led to the Imperium and the Darkspawn.
Cannot believe you give credence to such drivel.
Those who do not heed the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them.
Then you need look no further than the elves for an example of what occurs when you allow others to hold your leash.
Because clearly that wasn't just glitchy AI, it was them throwing the fights.
I shall do it.
I suppose it could be. Varric.
Kill each other in the arena, do they?
Watch for Piotr Idukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
I guess you've watched a lot of provings then.
Better believe I saw your victory last year. Nice one. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
What are the rules? Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior. They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets. I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
Nope. I'm in it, so I'm taking the prize. It's all mine.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
I've never seen you before in my life.
nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for.
Who do you think I'm working for?
So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the proving. In that case, never mind.
If you tell me what's happening, I could help you.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
So you're being blackmailed?
Bhelen's fighter, Miaja, showed me love letters they have, from Revelka to me. If I fight, they'll expose us.
I can get those letters back.
You do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Bhelen's fighter, Miaja, has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harrowmont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Okay. Where's the other one we need to talk to? Orazammar. Speak to Prince Bhelen's second in command. The assembly chamber. Okay, so we were in the wrong place to find Bhelen's representative. Oh, Wade might have I forgot about the scale armor. Yeah, it's an expansion, Jarek, so it's kind of a separate story that's part of the game. I don't remember when you trigger it. I think it's after you finish the main game. I'm not sure on Star. That's why I was trying to find his representative. We'll go talk to Bhelen's second in command.
Thinking about what you said, Morrigan. About the circle.
Allow me to leap to the supposition that you disagree.
Let us say that the circle did not exist. What sort of a world would you envision for mages? Would you advocate a return to the days of the Imperium?
I advocate nothing. Nature dictates that the strong survive if they've the will.
So you prefer a life of hardship and fear, so long as you believe you aren't tethered and free to do as you wish.
That is so.
But are you not here because your mother wished you to be? I could leave if I desired to, of course. It simply strikes me as odd that one who believes in such freedom has never spent any time alone and unprotected.
Wow, Morrigan has no response to that.
I have spent time alone and unprotected.
I'm sorry, what?
You said earlier that I have spent no time alone. I have. I left the wilds more than once when I was young to seek more of the world of man.
Did you return to the wilds on your own? Or did your mother seek you out?
She would never leave the wilds. I returned on my own. The world of man is dangerous.
And frightening, I imagine. Especially for someone ill-prepared for it.
But the circle is no place of safety. 'Tis a place of subjugation.
Is it? It is by no means perfect, I agree. But consider the alternative. At least other mages can understand our struggle. We can help each other.
It is something to consider, I suppose.
Interesting.
Only something.
This is a really cool conversation.
As you say.
You know what the Regent reminds me of, the way he's acting? What?
Wynn has a lot of wisdom and experience dealing with young, headstrong mages, true. And Morrigan sort of fits the bill. She's definitely headstrong at the very least. She's one of the few who can hold her own bantering with Morrigan, yeah. Yeah, and I kind of love that. Having them both in the party is really fun.
You're here about your order?
It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Wait, I have more scales.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I do have more Drake scales.
You must be kidding. We're done. No?
Eren, more scales. I can make another set.
You're trusted.
I've been thinking every night about what I do different. It's all in my head. Dear Eren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
Here's 20 sovereigns for incentive. I want it perfect.
Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
We're closed.
Oh.
You. Your armor isn't done yet. Come back later.
Oh boy. Okay. We'll call this first set, the imperfect set, Sam. And the new one, we will call Nathan. Wade's Drake skin leather armor. Oh, it's light armor. This would be really good for Liliana. Plus 25% fire resistance. What's she got? Oh, she can't wear it. Why not? She doesn't have the strength. That's amazing. Maybe then... Let's give it to Wynn. The other one, Varathorn's armor, is a little too heavy for her. Dang Drake bits, yes.
Very well.
Yeah, now her mana is hit a lot less. Oh, let's lock that in.
Shall be done.
Okay, we still can't go to the alienage. Excellent, Jarrig. Did you get the 4 GB patch in? All right. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance that you're going to have to mod the game to run stably. It does not run well on modern systems these days. We wanted to go to the Diamond District.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Who is Ogren?
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
Is that what you two were arguing about, Branka?
It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching.
Why does Ogren care so much about Branka?
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him.
Oof. Branka was married to that drunk?
Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
Why did Branka go into the deep roads?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked if found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
I should get going now.
If you see any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
Okay, hang on a second, Jarek. Okay. It's at NT Core. You'll have to make sure you get the proper version for the version of the game you've got. I can't really help you with that since I don't know what version of the game you've got.
Could the end of Orazammar be nigh?
Oh, shoot. I have to start the break, too. I'll be back in a few.
Look! Ket! Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Dealt with. F6 to release grip on rope. Whoops. You release your grip on the rope. This has a negative effect on your resistance to the urging of gravity. Oh my... Guys, seriously. Whoop. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Holy crap, how am I not... Okay, here we go. Oh my god, that timing was amazing. It looked like she fell on the wolf and crushed it. Look at that. It's a blue T-Rex. That is so cool. I love that color combo. Oh god. That was too close. Now we know.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
Oh! I remembered at precisely the wrong fraction of a second. All right. We've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, so I must apologize in advance for the obscenity you're about to endure. Who's in charge of the pencil case? The ruler. There. Oh, look at the coloration. He looks amazing. Or she. I'm not sure which.
Okay, I'm Isaac. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable.
Taking you down! Gotcha! Can't take all of us!
How many times do I hear that a day? Nope, can't take all of us. Right before I take all of them. There we go.
Spider-Man 1, Robbers 0.
Rude. Harold is beating me for Suzerain of Laventa. Irritating. Yeah, I'll work on Stockholm. He can have Laventa. Oh shit.
Oxygen.
Oh, this might be my first death. Ah, too far. Oh my god, I made it. Okay.
We'll handle the rest of the starfighters. Victorum, these bombers are coming in fast. You might want to activate turbo lasers.
No can do. Their ion weapons knocked out our systems. We were defenseless until you arrived.
Understood. We'll put an end to that bombing rats.
Oh my god, I love the A-Wing. Holy crap, this is nice.
Plastic, lost control.
Oh my god. Oh, this is so good. Okay, I'm back.
Turn to Lord Harrowmont and assure the future of Dwarven society.
Harrowmont's estate. We want the assembly. Thank you, Anstara.
Please
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Bhelen's colors. Our prince has Orzammar's
I love how the heralds are basically just professional gossipers.
I heard you had returned to his exile. What insult do you mean by coming here?
I'm here as a Grey Warden, not a Naydukan.
House Idukan struck your name from its records the day you killed Trian. With Endrin gone, Bhelen must take his throne.
I have a treaty compelling Orazammar to aid against a Blight.
I have seen this treaty in the Shaper's libraries, but it is only the king it compels, and your father has unfortunately passed on. If you seek Bhelen's help, he can only give it from the throne, and only if no one stands in the way of his getting there.
Are you asking for my help?
I'm saying that if you want a king who'll heed your call to fight the Darkspawn, you'll have to show you've put the past behind you.
Thank you, Kellenray. Ooh, cheese is good. So it looks like I do get to choose between the two houses. What would you guys recommend? Do I help my traitorous brother, or do I support Harrowmont? There's a few ways to look at it. Sure, Bhelen betrayed you, but that seems like kind of just how things are done down here. That aside, okay. Harrowmont is conservative and his long-term politics will lead to more isolation. Bhelen is progressive and wants to give rights to the casteless. Oh, really? Okay. Most players will feel inclined to go with Harrowmont because Bhelen is a dick. But Bhelen might be better for Orazammar. If Bhelen promises me troops, I'll help him take the throne.
So you really have thrown your lot in with the surface. Very well. As long as you understand Orazammar is Bhelen's, I will allow you the chance to prove it.
What must I do?
Harrowmont has been buying the votes of every Desher he can turn, but he is running out of promises. Recently, he offered the same estate to both Lady Dace and young Lord Helmy. He hopes the vote will pass before he has to pay up. I have the promissory notes, but they know of my loyalties to Bhelen. If you, on the other hand, brought them this evidence, they know you have little love for your brother and will believe you. Prove your loyalty, and perhaps you'll get the reunion you desire.
I'll find Lady Dace and Lord Helmy right now.
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
A prince's favor, the first task. Okay. So I guess we don't need to bother with the proving then.
I require a moment of silence to take in this magnificent sight.
The biggest possible nose you can. Excellent.
Hour, 2 more clans endorsed Lord Bhelen as the new king.
What do you want? Are you a messenger from some other Desher?
I am Durin, a Grey Warden.
Ah, such a noble profession. Cleaning up whatever darkspawn stragglers make it to the surface. You must be very proud.
You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Where is he? I'll bring these to him.
He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient thaig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
I'll go tell him.
Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
Perfect. Excellent. That solves several problems.
Of the hour. Support Lord Bhelen at your peril.
As you say.
Now, Tapsters is right here.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orazammar?
I have news. Harrowmont is double-dealing you and Lady Dace.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know? Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
So you'll switch your vote to Bhelen?
Should I? Didn't he accuse you of murdering your own brother? Why would you work for him now?
Orazammar needs a strong and ruthless leader. The throne should stay in House Idukan.
If you can forgive him that, perhaps I should give him a second look. A king needs loyalty, and evidently he has yours.
Quest updated. Locate and speak to Lord Anwar Dace in the Deep Roads. Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted to go anyway. I didn't think we were going to get to go this early.
Can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something?
I'm looking for Lord Dace's patrol.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orazammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they've made their move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during Blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
I should go.
Best of luck.
Oh, holy crap. What? The Deep Roads. Orazammar. Iduken Tag. Okay. Man, the Deep Roads are a big area.
How long before Orzammar loses this to the darkness completely? They are in retreat.
I guess we're going this way. Oh, emissary. That's the mage type, right? Good job, sir. Fireball yourself. Oops. I didn't realize I was that close to dead. Just normal. For now. There we go. Yeah, I'm leaving open the possibility that I might reduce the difficulty later. But for now, normal is working out pretty well. This game actually has something of a reputation, even among Souls players, for being very difficult, even on easier difficulties. Okay. I guess we can't go any further this way, huh? That looks a little uncomfy.
Of course.
I will help however I can.
Okay, let's save. Oh God, what is wrong with me? Do they have a mage? They do. They have an emissary I didn't know about. Well, crap.
We have to help them.
Yeah, I think we might have not come in here properly prepared. What is wrong with me? I know. I love that line. There are so many ways we can answer that question. I thought we could camp in the deep roads. I think we go back to our tactical backing up.
I shall do so.
That's exactly right, Kalenrai.
Shall be done.
Push them back! Come and get it! I cannot be
As you say.
Rude! How dare you? There we go. Okay, so that's several archers and the alpha down. Thank you.
Shall be done.
There we are. Come on. Back this way. There we go. Thank you. Genlock and fractured stone, plus there's supposed to be... There is an emissary, but I think we've cut them down enough in number that we can just go murder them, hopefully. I only see 3. Oh, it's crushing prison. Rude. Uh-oh. Why did that not work? Take spirit damage over time. Unable to heal? Oh, Jesus. Okay, now I can heal. After wasting a big potion. Okay.
On my way.
Arrow of Filth. Fire crystal. Small bloody sack. Bag of limbs. The limbs of some demonic creature is in the sack. Lovely. Asunder.
We have much to do.
Black runestone.
Make her preserve us.
Oh, wait. Emissary. It has to die. There we go.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. Demonic Ichor. What else do we have here? Okay, that's not really a passage. There's that way. And there's this. And there's that, but that looks like it's blocked off. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Well, looks like we've got stuff up ahead. I can't really see them yet. Oh, it's these things again.
Shall be done.
So now we know they were big fans of both The Lord of the Rings and Jurassic Park. Liliana levels up. Level 15 rogue. She needed some more strength. Now, I could make her a duelist as well as a bard. But I was kind of thinking ranger might be better for her if we're going to try and focus her more on archery. Although, man, ammunition seems to be a real big problem for ranged characters that don't have magic. They're so expensive. Rogue is a key knife for weak spots and thus gains a bonus to critical chance for all attacks. Additionally, if the rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use the cunning modifier to affect attack damage in place of the strength modifier. Well, that one's not really an issue for us. I think she needs to take melee archer. Target using melee attack, pinning shot. That's a good one. I like that auto-selected that.
As you say.
What is back there? It's got to be lava or something. We made it here. Okay. More fractured stones, broken chest. Wait, have we been here before? Is this the area we were in? This can't be the same area we were in. All right.
Careful. I don't think that's the last of them. Be careful now.
Ah, yes. More. I can't help but notice that she's not exactly leaping on the offensive. Yeah, there's something wrong with Wynn's tactics, I think. It's like I forgot to actually give her orders to go on the offensive and actually attack stuff.
Pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. I heard nothing of another expedition. What brings you here so fortuitously?
You should look at these papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrowmont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life, my house's fortune.
Will you tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harrowmont?
We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harrowmont tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
No, I'm going to explore further.
Be careful, then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
All is well?
Dwarven heavy boots and a battle axe. This looks like the same map that we were on last time, even if it's not, like, maybe a different instance of that same map. Oh, there they are.
I'll try to be merciful.
As you say.
Okay, what the heck? You know what? That's exactly what I did. I don't have anything that actually instructs her to attack stuff, except for if she's being attacked with magic. Oh, there's just no attacking anyone, is there? Hmm. That's better.
Tell me.
Dwarven war axe and small clear ice crystal.
What would you like?
Defend yourself!
Now you fall!
You forced our hand!
They pop up out of the rock. So how's everyone holding up tonight? I hope you're all having a good one. I am very glad to be back in the deep roads. I've missed this place.
Oh, this should be good.
Let's make this quick!
Okay. Oh, I see. That led us back to areas we'd already been to. Let's retreat back here. We're going to go up this way. Connect the dots with the other cavern.
shall do it.
Oh, these are darkspawn. Okay. Wait. Oh, crushing. Oh, shoot. Where's the emissary? We're reloading this one. Oh, it's not telling me which is what. Holy cr- Alright guys, we've got a 3-minute warning. And I'm starting to think that maybe this is not the power party we need for this area. I think maybe we'd be best served running back and maybe rethinking our party choices. Oh, I missed some stuff here anyway.
Very well.
Oh, there was... Wait a minute. Wasn't there another way to go? Or is this just... This is the other pathway... Yeah. That's the other pathway down to where we just came from. So let's not go that way. That's a bad encounter. This is where we want to be. Okay, off to Orazammar we go. And I also have to start the break. So if you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5 or so. Fight or flight. Sometimes the best strategy is to run away. I got news for you, game. I'm on a motorcycle. But whoa! I was on a motorcycle. Never mind. That was a nice one. God damn it. How did I... Oh. Oh my god.
I should scan it first.
Oh,
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Oh. Oh my god.
Attacks aren't doing much damage. Finished charging. It's covered in plasma.
Oh my god, these things are so terrifying. And now I'm locked into a cage match. Oh, I think I found some. Oh, wow, it really is like Minecraft. Look at this. Whoops. Oh, crap! I forgot! Whoops. They've lost my trail because I am so incredibly inconspicuous.
The treasure is mine. All mine.
I wouldn't be so quick to... Yeah. Well, rip her.
You know, Gord, if you learned how to fix hands, you might be further ahead.
That's true, Ultra. That's very true. Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again. Okay. Let's take out the mind flayer.
I'll help however I can.
Oh. Delivery on the loot. That's so convenient. I almost feel bad for killing him. Almost. No! No! Oh my god! Okay. I am taking the win, even if I have to redo it. Oh, okay. That's a little more. I need 2 more saltpeter, and I should be able to do it.
Lucas has to stop picking up books. We're going to end up with them everywhere.
I did it. Okay. Not sure who I'm in danger from. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that was kind of perfect. You guys handle the fighting. I'll just be here looting.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Whoops. Well, that was awkwardly placed. We can't... Oh my god, you can... I didn't know you could search. That's awesome. Oh, this makes inventory management so much easier. Mithril. Wait a minute. No items found. Or... oh, it's Mithril, not Mithril. Okay. Let's send that to Karlach too. It helps when searching by text and typing that you actually know how to spell the thing you're searching for. Oh, holy crap. That was a waste of bullets. Or, shells, I guess. Now, I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to... Wow. That's okay. That is a rite of passage every Valheim player must go through. There we go. Oh, shoot! No! No! Damn it! It's a good thing I saved recently. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Kelvin Ray. Okay. I wish there was a shortcut to get back to camp faster. That's maybe my one real complaint about this game. Anytime you need to go to your camp, it takes 5 gazillion years, approximately. I'm not just being dumb, am I? Nope. 5 gazillion years. All right.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
I guess I should probably occasionally talk to people too, huh?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Don't suppose you've got a new backpack for me? Nope. Okay. Oh, he does have the Ranger manual. All right, guys, question for you. If I wanted to get Leliana the Ranger specialization, is there a cheap alternative to buying this Ranger manual? Because that is kind of a hefty amount of money. Antique Warden crossbow. Oh, I didn't even realize he'd given us other parts of the armor. Wade's drakeskin boots. That's good to know about. Oh, that's not good, Jarek. Sorry to hear about that. Leaving the arena before the feast? I don't remember a feast. Are you doing the Dwarven Commoner or the Dwarven Noble? I'm glad you're having a good experience with it. Hopefully it keeps being good. Noble. Nice. Okay, let's take a look at Win. No helmet, huh? She can keep wearing the cowl.
Yes.
What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
That's not what I meant.
It's what you asked.
Just tell me.
I did. Parshera. Was there anything else?
Let's go.
As you wish.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Shared a screenshot of your dwarf's amazing nose. Awesome, Jarg. You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens.
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. in Denham.
That's wonderful news.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
If you want to, we could try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Alistair's family.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
What was life like in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Condescending? How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Well, there was Connor.
Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Seeing the monster that you could be is unsettling, yes.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
Quest updated. Oh, okay, that was for Alistair. Oh, right. Cadrim and Pether. Oh, I don't want to talk to Morrigan yet. Actually, I guess we should. But we haven't done her loyalty quest yet. Yep, I like Wynn.
I await your command. We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
Because I need your help with my mother, of course. Why else? Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Okay. Wow. Oh, she really didn't like that. Hang on. I don't know why she hated that so much. But we're not having that. Holy crap. That's true, Unstara. That's true. I suppose that's fair.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Okay, no more talking to Morrigan. At least not until we go and deal with Flemeth. Yeah, I kind of get that impression. Alright, what kind of group should we go with this time? I'm still concerned about the tactics with Wind. That combo was not really great. That "why are you still here" question will remain like a landmine in Morrigan's conversation options for the whole game. Awesome.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Seriously? En route from the mountain to Orazammar? Wow. It's almost like there's a Blight. But, I mean, what are they doing, hiding in the doorway and ambushing us there? Well, crap. And there's still more of them. Of course there are. Come on. Let's go. Oh, Shale gets the level. All right. Now we have to loot.
Very well.
Topaz.
As you say.
A lot of acid flasks. Oh.
I fell.
Are you all right?
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
You need rest, that's all.
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Okay, fine. Now we have to go back to camp again. Jesus, okay. At least it'll be an easier trip. So I guess that conversation about abominations was a bit of a trigger.
I have a question it may be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would it prefer mage well past her prime don't mind the sagging bits?
You have an odd way of requesting answers to your questions.
I'm curious about the abominations of the tower. Is it possible for such a creature to become human again?
Yes, it is simply very difficult. It requires travel into the Fade.
And is the mage the same afterwards as the mage was before?
No, I have never met such a person, but no, they are changed forever.
I understand. Thank you for the answer, wise one.
Okay.
So what does a darkspawn look like anyhow? You ever seen it?
Can't say I want to.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
You had me quite worried.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter.
This case of death is taking a while to kick in then.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
That's an amazing story.
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
How long will the spirit last?
I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet.
Okay, interesting. I had completely forgotten this.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
I think we'll end up switching around companions a fair bit from this point. Oh, really? New ability, Vessel of the Spirit. Okay, so I guess this was kind of a forced encounter. Fun, Unstara. Herlock Omega. Great. Vessel of the Spirit does trigger before this all happens? Oh, man. that it? It kind of seems like it might not be it. Ah, here they are. Oh, even more. Okay.
That was interesting and draining.
What was that? Did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
So you could kill yourself doing this. That makes sense.
Anyway, I feel quite all right now. And it seems that my little trick could be useful in a pinch.
I don't want you exerting yourself. You know yourself best.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Okay. And now it looks like Sten gets to level up. Now, what kind of specialization should Sten have? I kind of... Maybe not Reaver. Berserker kind of seems like a Sten sort of thing. Except that... Man. It kind of... It seems both appropriate and completely the opposite of what he should be at the same time. He does not exactly strike me as the berserk type, but at the same time, he is a pretty fierce fighter.
Shall be done.
How do we actually exit the area here? I guess we have to go back the other way. Oh, wait, what? He gets to level again? I'll take it. Although, maybe he could use a little more cunning for some more tactic spots. I wish there was greater variety of specializations, honestly. The only one I can easily give him is champion, but that doesn't really seem to suit him. But it suits him kind of better than the others, or at the very least, it doesn't not suit him as much. Maybe I'll defer until next level. Requires 40 strength. Well, I guess it's gotta be either a new weapon style or he takes the warrior point. You've spoken with both Helmi and Lady Dace and convinced them that Harrowmont is not to be trusted. It's time to return to Vartag in the Chamber of the Assembly to see if any progress has been made. You have cause to speak with Vilm Madon, who lives somewhere in Denerim. The earthen tablet you recovered is covered in writing, perhaps Elven. Most of the lettering is faded, making it indecipherable. There are numerous pictographs, however, which seem to indicate some kind of cleansing ritual to perform prior to honoring the dead. The first pictograph depicts a filled earthen jug being placed on an altar. Oh, this is for that one that I couldn't do before. The second shows an elf kneeling before the altar and praying. The third shows an elf taking a single sip of water from the jug. The fourth shows the elf emptying the remainder of the water in the jug into a pool. The last shows an elaborate doorway, perhaps opening or closing. It is unclear which. Okay, so we can go back and do that at some point. So the problem was it was not actually in the codex for once, it was in the quest description.
Of the dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orazammar.
Lord Harrowmont, said to have kicked castless in the street. Does he respect none beneath his nation?
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrowmont is. Good job. It's touching to see how strong your love is for your brother. He's ready to see you now if you wish.
I'm ready. Take him to me. Or take me to him.
Best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
Well, who would have imagined? My big brother returned from the grave, and with the might of the Grey Wardens behind him. I could hardly believe it when Vartag said you wished to help me regain the throne.
Why did you do it, Bhelen? What did I ever do to you?
You'd have acted against me in a heartbeat if I hadn't done it first. Same way you turned everyone in the assembly against Trian. The same way our father, may the ancestors bless him, convinced his elder brother to enter a proving against a convicted murderer. The same way you killed Trian the minute he was a threat to you.
I only killed Trian because you said he was out to get me.
Please. It's not like you were hard to convince. Oh dear, he may try to kill you. Oops, can't let that happen. Have to get him first.
Did you poison Father?
Father died of grief. He couldn't bear to live when you were gone.
I guess I can't blame you for playing a winning hand. I'll never forgive you, but we can work together for now.
You're right. Harrowmont would bow and dandle you on his knee like a child. But he could never overcome the Assembly's resistance to your treaty. This is a time for action, not cultured debate. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
Then you'll honor your agreement with the Wardens?
Absolutely. And on the souls of our shared ancestors, as soon as Orazammar is united, under Idukan rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Maybe I could do something about that.
Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, Jarvia's base of operations is in Dusttown, and you know how little leverage we have there. The castless refuse to cooperate with my men. But now that you've spent so much time on the surface, you're practically one of them. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
I'll go look for her right now.
And I will wait eagerly for your return.
The second task. Entering Jarvia's hideout. Okay, where are we? Ah, okay, so we're back here. Nope. Oh. That's different. I kind of expected them to go hostile. Oh. Apparently, I was correct. There we go. Okay, so the city just got a bit more dangerous for us then. Interesting.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Bhelen. Be not afraid to follow suit.
Wow, that didn't take long to spread. Oh, Lord Dace.
Thank you for your service.
You have House Dace's thanks.
Weapon rack. I missed that earlier. A diamond maul. I'm sure nobody will mind if I just walk off with it. What? Okay. Weird.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Are you all right?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Well, maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad thing. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Thanks, I will. Wait, aren't dwarves immune to lyrium's effects?
Of course we are. You should know that. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not directing the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
Right, sir. Let's see, what can we get rid of? It doesn't look like there's anything I want to buy. I can get rid of that diamond maul. Looks like it's just about that time again, folks. We're going to be taking our final break of the evening very shortly. Okay. Thank you, sir. Now, where is it exactly we're going, actually? You need to find a way into Jarvia's hideout. Perhaps you will be able to find some clues in Dust Town. Prince Bhelen wants you to eliminate the leader of the criminal Carta, Jarvia. No one knows where Jarvia's hideout is, but you should be able to find clues to her whereabouts in Dust Town. Okay. That begs the question. How do you get to... Wait. Orazammar Chantry? How do you get to Dust Town? We have to check out the Chantry, though. Oh. I guess we're gonna have to fight these guys first. Oh, we lost the Kunari. This might be a good time for our resurrection. Alright, guys. I need to start the break now. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, we will continue this battle after I get back, so I'll meet you back here in just a few. Oops. What? Holy crap. Wait, wasn't I just using Obi-Wan? Do it. That was a good chunk of damage. That's different. Ooh. Holy crap, what was that? And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1. What? You're kidding me. Wow.
Wonder what it was.
Oh my god. Damn it, and Stara. Ah, oh, Jesus. Make little help here.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
Oh my god. Oh, you faked me out. Rude. Oh. Oh, that's rude. Oh, God. He's never going to get ahead in life. But we will.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Oh, it's a strength check? Maybe I should use Karlach. This is why I pick up possibly important corpses and carry them on my characters who aren't in the party. Oh, God.
I sincerely hope you never find employment as an executioner.
Do you want to do this?
The head from the drow's twisted neck.
Season. Oh my God, Uthgard, what the heck? What on earth is wrong with her? This is kind of hilarious. Wow. What the hell? They really are like little head crabs. Okay, I am back. Yep, but don't worry. As it turns out, you will be returning, so you will be able to open those locks eventually once you've got a thiefly, roguey companion. Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Kellen Ray.
Make a preserve.
And done.
Very well.
Tapster's Tavern. Oh man, they really did turn it into a little chantry, didn't they?
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
I expect a plaque on the door. I serve only Andraste.
May her memory live forever.
Make her preserve you.
Brother Burkle is such a generous man.
It has begun.
What? Oh. That and the music made me think that all of a sudden we were going to battle. Oh, Dust Town, this is it. Okay.
Oh dear. The differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
Dust Town Thug Leader.
More enemies!
Okay. I might need to get him some better armor. Hey, Nubby, how's it going? Oh!
You should run while you can. Make us breath.
Hey, Jessica, how are you doing? What's going on? Oof.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
This is beautiful, sir. Watch your tone. I'm Durin, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'm doing well, Jessica. Hang on just one moment here. Doing your dailies and watching you? Excellent. I cannot type tonight. Oh, thank you, Kellen Ray. Yeah, just kind of automatically did it myself. Sorry about that. I'd have to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know. They make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
It must be dangerous if you're paying so much.
Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
No worries, Callan. No worries. You take care of yourself. No problem, Jessica. Always happy to shout you out. You are wonderful. Let's see. I don't have that kind of money at the moment.
As long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Assembly directive.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shaperate.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden. I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Well... that was not much of a fight. Proving receipt. The thief didn't have the stolen tome. The receipt on his body suggests he may have passed it to someone in the proving grounds. Idle dwarf, huh?
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes, I did. I'm Durin. Pleased to meet you.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
You just have to hold on real tight with your feet. No, that doesn't happen.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
I have to go now.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
I'll try not to.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
I might have money if you have information.
What are you looking for?
Do you know a woman named Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago. And already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where can I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. Now, how about that coin you promised?
I'll give you 10 silver. Take care of yourself.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Gravity is not reversed yet. Exactly.
Please, it's not for me, it's for my child.
Hey, Cobra.
Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
I could help you if you have some information.
What information? I don't know anything. Unless you want the names of every mining family in Orazammar. That's what I was. Before.
So you don't know anything about Jarvia?
I know people are scared of her. I'm sorry I don't know more. I haven't been down here long. I still don't know how to do it, really. How do people live like this?
You seem upset. Is there some way I can help?
I wish there were. My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
What happened?
I fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know? Tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Isn't there any other solution?
Yes. I can become casteless with him, which is what I've done. Others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways?
Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
I don't like to see a child suffer. Orazammar must change with the times.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Zerlinda's woe. Slum's house. Suspicious door. Okay. We probably need the marker to get that one. Wasn't there a shop or emporium or something around? Alamar's Emporium.
Shall be done.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
This doesn't look like a store.
Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orazammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
What do you know about Jarvia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Why is everyone so scared of Jarvia?
Her base goes everywhere in Orazammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava.
Would you know more if the question came with silver?
Could be. If 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit. Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now, you want to buy something, or are we done? Of course.
All right, let's see what he's got. Maybe he's got a backpack. We haven't had a new one in a while. Orlesian bow, iron bark. Interesting. Antivan crossbow. Ah! Rude. No backpacks. Okay, and I don't really have anything I feel like selling at the moment. So we're supposed to stand here and keep watch, and eventually something will happen, presumably right around here. Have a good one, Mytharian. Into Winter, you could see that happening. Oh, man. Which game is it you go to Tevinter in? Veilguard. Okay, I kind of thought so. Okay, nobody seems to really be in a rush to move. Oh, hang on. We must investigate the rubble. An explanation of the caste list. The caste system in Orazammar includes many groups of privilege, the nobility and the warriors above all others, but to a lesser degree the merchants and the smiths and the miners. Tradition establishes a clear hierarchy. But as in any culture with an upper class, there is also a clear underclass. These unfortunates, the so-called casteless, are believed to be descendants of criminals and other undesirables. They have been looked down upon since Orzammar's foundation. They have taken up residence in a place called Dust Town, a crumbling ruin on the fringe of Orzammar's common areas. Orzammar society considers these casteless lower than even the servant class, or the servant caste. Indeed, the casteless are not allowed to become servants, as it is too honorable a position. They are seen as little better than animals, their faces branded at birth to mark them as the bastard children of the kingdom. Their home district, little more than a slum, is a haven for crime, organized and otherwise. Orzammar's guards seemingly cannot be bothered to patrol its streets. The best that most casteless dwarves can hope for is a life at the whim of a local crime lord, ended abruptly by violence or an overabundance of toxic lichen ale. Even so, there is some hope for the casteless, a dangling rope that offers a way up into greater Orzammar society. Since a dwarf's caste is determined by the parent of the same sex, the male child of a nobleman is part of that noble's house and caste. Strangely, it is acceptable for casteless women to train in the arts of courtly romance to woo nobles and warriors. They are known as noble hunters. Any male born from such a union is considered a joyous event, considering the low rate of dwarven fertility. The mother and entire family are then taken in by the father's house, although they retain their caste. The dwarves we know on the surface are also considered casteless once they leave Orzammar, although this is only relevant to those who return, if they are allowed to return at all. Dwarves who leave for the surface are sun-touched, as they're often called behind their backs, lose their connection to the stone and the favor of the ancestors, and thus are worthy of little more than pity, for upon dying they are said to be lost to the stone forever. Put that way, it seems a sad existence indeed. From Stone Halls of the Dwarves by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar. Okay. Now, are we actually waiting for something to happen here, or... Yeah, nobody really seems to be moving about. Let's poke at the suspicious door. This door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. On closer inspection, there is a small slot concealed in a fold of the stone just big enough for a finger. You see nothing but blackness. Okay. So Liliana has no special interaction with it. Maybe we can go back and talk to the woman's family. He was at the tavern, right? That's not too far away.
It has begun.
What are you looking at, stranger?
I met your daughter. Oh, are you Ordell?
I could be. What business is it of yours?
If you don't take Zerlinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
He's a baby, not a cur, and she loves him. Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Okay. I'm glad he can at least be slightly reasonable. He's still a monster, though.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Quest completed. Okay.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
No promises. There really aren't very many people to interact with since we murdered all of the thugs. Oh, it's open now. What? Slums thugs?
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Get out of here. This is private business.
Looks more like extortion.
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orazammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
He has chosen wisely.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
You could start by letting me look around your store. Jarvia runs the Carta. Know anything about that?
She's a monster, plain and simple. The Carta used to prey only on their own kind, but since Jarvia stepped in, they even dare the upper city. Whoever takes the throne had better root out the whole nest of them. That Carta's worse than a pack of cave rats.
What do you have for sale? What do you know about her Carta?
A band of castless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orazammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
The caste divide is deep indeed.
These castless, they're all the same. Beggars, thugs, and murderers, everyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about.
Yeah, we do. I want to see what you got.
Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss? I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
All right, let's see. Dang it, he does not have a backpack. He does have a lot of healing stuff, though. Not the greatest healing stuff, but I'll take it. Remarkable emerald. Oh, it's a gift. That's 4 gold. I don't think I want to buy that. I have plenty of other gifts. All right. Well, it looks like it's starting to throw new hints about Jarvia our way, which is good. But we're going to have to wait until Friday to find out more, I think. So, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight and your generosity with the fundraising. I appreciate it. I think we're going to call it here, though, and see if we can find somebody awesome to raid. So let me get my awesome list of awesome people up, and we'll see who's live. Okay, let's see who we've got this evening. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Fat Sack Fails is playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition, the other big BioWare series of that era. Pallet Box is playing Scum. Greenie is on. Greenie's playing Pillars of Eternity. Rhubarb is playing something called Death of the Reprobate. Casual Elephant is playing Valheim. Rule Storage is playing some RimWorld. Lunity is playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Final Mix. First playthrough, probably first stream of it too. And that looks like that's about it for this evening. Thank you, Jarek. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I think we should go with Greenie tonight. So I'm going to load his channel up. Thank you for the vote, Jarek. Let's get you the link. There you go. And here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Greenie's channel and see what's going on with his Pillars playthrough, and I will see you guys back here on Friday. Because you guys know, I don't stream on Wednesdays and I don't stream on Thursdays. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Oh no! No! No, 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 no. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh my god! I haven't had Prime Rabbit in a while. I think I should see if I can possibly make that happen at some point.
Whoa, where'd they go?
You'll never find me. I'm a ghost. See, spooky ghost. Very nice. Wow. They're not joking at all. Holy crap.